Good morning. Good morning. Happy Canada Day to you all. Happy Tuesday. Welcome to the stream. We're playing some Dune Awakening here. I'm going to be running around doing some contracts with the wife. We're going to get her situated in a little bit. I think she's out doing one right now, but as soon as she returns to base, we'll get her re-outfitted and accompany her and pick up some materials while we're out and about. At least that's the plan. That is indeed the plan. All right. While we're waiting on her, let me check and make sure that our production last night finished. It did indeed. So we got tons of aluminum that we're sitting on. I myself am going to, I really like some of the stuff that's going on with the syndicate stuff I have here. But I really feel like there's blade mitigation here. I get tore up by things shooting at me. Light dart, heavy dart mitigation. I feel like that heavy armor is what I should be wearing because I don't want to engage in melee as much as I am melee, mole, whatever. Oh, look at that. We've got blaststone on us. Ooh. So much blaststone. So much blaststone. Nope, not there. There is probably our best dump for that for the current time. Gee, we have a bucket for that. Where is it? Where are you? There you are. Do. Okay. So I can, you know what, I can probably get by with the syndicate stuff, at least doing what we're doing today. When I go into some of the other stuff, like those couple shipwrecks I hit in the deep desert yesterday, those guys shot back and they hurt. So I think we're going to need to mitigate that a little bit better. In the meantime, I'm still not 100% sure about that. Did you say you could or couldn't make the aluminum stuff yet, Sabrina? You can? And what are you having the most problems with? When they get up on you? So what the deal is like heavy armor doesn't do as much for blade mitigation. Unless I'm reading the numbers wrong. -8%. It seems like heavy armor would mitigate blades better, or no, because it's chunkier and you can get in between the pieces. Let's see if we can get a definitive answer on that, Google. Sorry, folks, I'm just Googling this. All right. I mean, the consensus is if you're taking most of your damage from getting shot, heavy armor. But it's not that heavy armor sucks when you're in melee range. Do you want to craft the DUNE set by yourself, or you want me to craft it for you? Oh. Which is the aluminum one? Oh. Do you know how many points you need to do it? Are you close, or are you at 0? Well, it won't need repair. It would be better for you for now, right? And then we can repair it. I can repair it for you until you can do it yourself. In which case, you'll probably make it to the duraluminum on your own. Oh, and duraluminum. Oh, okay. So we could make that for you, and you wouldn't be far off. Okay. But I don't know whether we're giving you light or heavy. I mean, heavy just has like more armor value overall. But heavy doesn't mitigate blades as much as light does. Light doesn't mitigate getting shot as much as heavy does. But heavy still has a higher armor value overall. I just don't know, babe. I have the problem choosing myself. And right now, I'm wearing a suit that essentially it doesn't have the same mitigation properties. It has blade mitigation, but then it also has energy, fire, and poison mitigation, which I didn't have on any of those sets before. And then I'm kind of mixed with stuff. I guess I'm talking it through out loud because I'm trying to figure out what you would choose without me making a decision over here. It seems like no matter what I wear, if somebody gets in melee and they get through the shields, all it usually takes is a couple hits to down you, regardless. But in later game, I'm finding that my shield goes down and I'm taking more damage from shots while it's regenerating than I am up close melee stuff. And that's why I would lean on heavy, but you were about to say one or the other, but then you said you just don't know. What was the thing you were about to say before you said I just don't know? All right, if you're going to go with light, then I'm going to make you something similar to what I have. I gave you a syndicate chest plate to learn, I think, but you can't craft it yet. Now I wish I had done it so I could craft it for you. Shit. But if I gave it to you, that means you can repair it. So that's a good thing. But they wear really slow, too, so... I'm going to make you syndicate pants, Quirith's helmet, or Quirith's helmet, and then... How long before you're back? A bit. I will see if I can get another pattern for that chest. Oh, I'm sorry, Ace. I missed, which drop? Which drop are we talking about, bud? Oh, damn that stupid YouTube title. There isn't an actual drop for watching Twitch right now. 2 gift subscriptions will get you the Atreides officer outfit. But that's all on Twitch, man. And I apologize for whatever drop YouTube is saying there. That's the stupid selector I have to keep chat up on both. There was a drop for tiles though that you could get through Twitch, but that promotion has ended. Appreciate your understanding there. Yeah, when I go live from Streamlabs, it's pulling. I don't know why it's pulling for the chat purposes. It's pulling like the old video ID for YouTube and then posting that, which is trash because that's actually not what my thing is updated to. The title should be "How you doing this wonderful? How you doing this wonderful Tuesday and Happy Canada Day and all that." Yeah, I don't have any mention of the drops left in there. It is a great game. So I'm about 270 hours in. I play a ton with the wife. Play a ton on stream. Man, I've been having a good time. So I am just on the edge of the tier where Deep Desert is where it's at. And I mean, at this point, I got my money's worth even if I don't PvP. If I want to take a chance at PvP, which I do, there's even more game. And they're doing things to help out the way the late game PvP works, because right now it's kind of a rocket fest with the ornithopters, and other modes of fighting aren't super valid, but they want to fix that. So it's really one-sided, and you know, you get ganked really easy. But I'm telling you, if PvP is not your thing and you just want to enjoy stuff, there's plenty of hours of PvE and story in here. I hear somebody fighting. That could be another player, or that could be, in this particular base, the Atreides will show up and beat up the Harkonnens here. So we'll see if we can take advantage of that. And while that's going on... Oh, that's not good, not good, not good, not good. Get down. Get out of here. I wasn't ready to fight those guys there, so let's the developer is like super responsive to doing things to fixing the game, so if PvP is your thing, I think that will come along. Get him, get him, get him. There you go. No. Face the guy. I hate when he stuns. There we go. These close quarters are killing me with the melee stuff. Alright, we should get him this time. There we go. That was a little trash, but... that did enough to clear this for us. Because really all we want is the loot. The bracelet. And we want to drop back down there. We'll take this guy out. And then we'll go back into the office and drop into the area with the shield and grab all the good stuff. $50 is totally justified. I'm having a great time with it. Like I said, if I know your play style better, that helps me answer you a little more consistently. If you're just in it for the PvE game, it's 50 hours worth of cool content. If you like survival games, then add another tick to the bonus side, right? If survival games are your jam and you like building and exploring. If you love Dune, there's tons of Dune story. And it's a cool Dune story because in this timeline, you know, Paul Atreides is dead. Jessica basically had a girl for Leto. And I don't know, you're kind of taking a Paul type role in this where something's up with you and your character and the way you're being awakened. So take all those things into consideration if you're thinking about it. But every one of those is a tick to the positive. There is one more chest in here I want. It is on the other side where those NPCs are hanging out. Let's see if I can get down there and grab it real quick. There we go. We are out of here. I love the new and the old. And of course, this is a big thing too. Being able to craft and fly an ornithopter is just flippin' fun. Yeah, Dune was big for me growing up. Probably some of the first big sci-fi books that were like serious sci-fi books, and not like young adult sci-fi books that I ever read. So, good stuff. Yeah, if the game was 20 or 30 bucks, it would be an absolute stupid no-brainer. But I get it when people are like, I don't really like spending that much on AAA titles these days. I get it. But I've had a lot of fun. The base building is fun. As you go up through the survival tiers, like when you get something like an ornithopter and the game just blows wide open because you can explore so much better, it's super satisfying. Combat for a survival game is just combat. I'm not going to say it's like the best thing ever, but it doesn't suck. Which in a survival game, that's actually a bonus, right? It's good. It could be better, but it's good. It's serviceable. I actually find it fun. Like farming for materials, you have to go into a lot of these research facilities and do stuff similar to what I was just doing. I actually find that combat engaging. It's not, like I said, not the best done combat in the world, but it's serviceable and it's to a point where it's not annoying. Oh, shit. Yeah, and there's an electrified worm. Don't step on it. Don't step on the electric worm. What was that song on Ren and Stimpy back in the day? I'm dating myself, I know. But if anybody remembers, don't whiz on the electric fence. When nature's calling, don't be stalling. Just use your common sense. If you gotta flow, find a place to go. Just don't whiz on the electric fence. That would be very much like the spicy worm down here. Don't pee on that. It's electrified. Do we have enough room? No, we don't. We should probably go back to base first. Yeah, and that is exactly like that's exactly like the shield mechanics in Dune work. That's why they use swords and blades and stuff, because you can penetrate a shield by going slow through it. It's flippin' awesome. I got my base behind Godzilla, the Godzilla mountain over here. We're just gonna go drop off what we looted. I was trying to get a pattern for something I'm making for the wife. Welcome to all the folks on YouTube, by the way. It's more than I'm used to seeing watching from the YouTube side. Appreciate you being there. And it's a gorgeous game. Now, this is our base that we're coming up on. The wife kind of finished it up yesterday. This is our retarded, gigantic Harkonnen base. Get you guys a good view of it here. I have some stuff I need to move around. Don't mind the wind turbines that are sitting inside the pentashield. I didn't have time last night, and I don't want to do it right away this morning. Oh, hey, WoW, man. I played WoW for many, many years. Still do check in from time to time. Yeah, I highly recommend it. I think you'll have a good time. And I think there's only good stuff coming in the next few months. Thank you, appreciate it. All right, let's go offload our goodies. What do we have? We picked up gloves, which I don't think I had. They're the syndicate ones. Versus the mercenary scout gloves. They still have the same blade mitigation, but they have environmental stuff as well, which I found helpful recently. Let's see what else. Their spark sword. And our aluminum goes here. We'll break down some of this other stuff. All right. How's your timeline looking now, Sabrina? Okay. I'm just trying to see how much longer I need to keep myself busy here. Ace, did you do a lot of raiding in WoW? Oops, I didn't even pick those up, did I? Swap those out. Put a box up here for you as well. Pants for you, gloves for you, helmet for you.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Why do I feel like I have more to that set just in case? If I do, I kept it down by the buggies. Mercenary boots. Still suit, still suit, still suit, still suit. Offload this extra ammo while we're here. So I just made her those pants instead of these. Those are the soft step boots I've been using
Sector
for when I
weather
go
alert.
after the
A large
worm stuff.
sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm's up, so can't go outside right now. I should repair these for you real quick. So we just have to figure out the chest piece for you. Cool. Can you look? Did I give you in the unique patterns? Did I give you a syndicate chest piece? It would be under the duraluminum tier, and if you're doing under research, it's under the little stars. Will bring you up with the unique stuff. And you're looking for one called Syndicate Chestplate. You have the pants. Okay. That's all right. I'll get you a week. I guess you can make a chest when you get back. Okay. But I have made you the other stuff for now. So I've got you waiting. The Syndicate pants, I already made them, sorry. Mercenary gloves I had made, they're like barely used. Like just a little tick of red on them, so I'll just give you those rather than make them. I made you Kurth's helmet, which is just as good as the... It's actually better armor-wise than the helmet that goes with the Syndicate set. So you can have that. And then I got you Mercenary Scout boots. Same thing. I had them made. They just have a little tick of red on them. So you just need to make a chest of that set when you get back. Or I can make it and have it ready for you. It doesn't matter. So I put you a chest up here on the Ornithopter Bay under the water. Because my chests are all confused and combobulated, so... And you said you have Mark IV shield and power supply? And are you ready to try a full suspensor belt? It's just holding the spacebar down while you're falling, that's all. You just got to make sure that you hold it down or tap it right before you hit the ground or whatever. Do you want to play with one of those? Shield and power supply, you have at least Mark IV? Alright. I will make you some Mark IVs. I don't know if you have the ability to make them yet. Well, you tell you what, I'll just wait till you get here, and then if you want to make it yourself just to make it, cool. But definitely upping your power supply and your shield right now is going to help. I can respec now. Do I have enough time to respec? Okay. Beautiful. We will do that then. Very carefully we will do that. So I know in the Mentat tree I've got to go here in order to go here. Restricted until a second ability has been obtained? That's weird. Second ability anywhere or just with the Mentat? Well, we know we're going to pick that up. There we go. So now we can go range damage and marksman and exploit weakness. Those are going to stay in there. We want to go all the way with the range damage here. All the way with marksman. Okay, and then we're going to go all the way with these two. And then we're also going to go all the way with rifle damage. Right. So far, so good. That's all we're touching in Mentat, but we've got all of that maxed out. We are doing Shigawire in the Trooper tree. They do gang up on you, I'm sorry. Alright, so... And we want to go Benny. So this is when you come back from dead, isn't it? So I wonder if we can't save points in that for now. There and there. And that's more health. We like that. We can do all of that this time. And that is also all right. Are we happy so far? I think so. So we're not maxing these two because that's after catastrophic. That's when you die. That's how quickly you come back. And I think, at least that's how I read those. I'm just not sure on those. We'll leave those there for the moment. All right. Knee charge, we're doing full on. Or are we? By the way, we want that there instead of there. Shh, I'm so confused. I really don't know. Let's make sure we pick up the planetology stuff that we wanted to quickly. So we want vehicle repair. I know I at least did a couple points in all of these. And then same thing in the mining. Cuttery mining. Okay, that's only for regen on the power pack. And this is for maximum power. Okay. I wanted to pick up extra range damage. And we want to do repair on guns as well. So let's do range damage, at least one. And we'll do center of mass to get to these. Even though we won't typically use this. Do those at least to 25%. 30 if we can afford it. Yeah, next level, I'm sorry. We're on 20%. Next level, okay. Right. Let's think it through a little bit more. And we haven't touched anything in blade damage, which I would like to at least up a couple. So that's 369, I think. Where swordsman would be 369 as well. But then we'd have access to retaliate. And then long blade damage. Jesuit doesn't give us long blade damage. It just gives us this. But I do like weirding step, and we might still use that, so... So this is where points start to disappear really fast. Ouch. Just sucks them right up. I think I'm happy with that for now. So let's go revisit some of the others. I mean, the range damage stuff stacks. So we should probably grab that as well, because that's our bread and butter, right? I like my weapons and my materials to last a long time, so we've high repair on garments, high repair on weapons. We still got 21 points left. I don't ever use the sentinel turret, but I could at 3. It's actually pretty good. Again, we got planetology, we got everything we want. So now it's just about blade damage. If we want any buffs to blade damage through Jesuit and Swordmaster, I would say, because we have Bindu Sprint, because that's something we're going to use from time to time. So we take this one, that lets us access that if we want. So we're currently at 3% there. Another 3%, that's a no-brainer. I want more points, more. So that's going to cost us 3 points. So let's do that. Because Retaliate's something we can use later if we want to. So that cost us 3 points. Knee charge all the way. Ouch. Okay. We'll stick with that. Do we like trauma recovery, though? This lets us get back in the fight quicker, doesn't it? And we're keeping that there, so I think that's smart. 4 points left for now. So this is how high, when you come back from dead, this is how high. Okay. 4 points. So it's 3. That's 3. That is 1. So we're spending another 3 points no matter how we look at it. I say Compel was nice though too. Hmm. That actually benefits us more than one of these does, right? Because we always using a long blade, even if we use the rapier, and that does 10% at the next level versus 6. So we're gaining the most out of this for 3 points. Let me just make sure. But see, these single points like that, I think we're better off this way. And same in Benny. Sun tolerance. And then we'll pick up Weirding Step for the 2 points. And that will be where we're at for the moment. All right. Cool. And then we've got 29 points. I already know where those will get spent. Pretty much buffing the things that we have already. And that should allow us to do let's see. So that's going to be 3. So that's going to be 7 points. So 7 points. 14 points. $21 points. Which leaves us 8. And we'll probably pick up this. And that'll leave us like with a point left someplace. So we might figure out how to redistribute those to pick up an extra ability. But that's kind of my plan for now. And I think this puts us in a good spot. So we got everything that we wanted here. This might be worthwhile too. We'll see how regen on the shields and power stuff works right now. All right, good enough. All right, you sound like you need help somewhere. We can't repair these. Hate that. I don't think we have anything we can crank out. We maybe get some bodies for the stills while you're busy still. Steel. Yeah, I don't think we have any bodies to get the stills cranking, and I think our water's down, so... Oh, I lied. Actually, though, where is the water at right now? Uh, 432? We can at least get the 2 bodies going, yeah? And then we'll, yeah, then we'll fill up the, we'll fill up the reserve of corpses. That's such a ridiculous thing to say. All right, Death Still's doing their thing. Once again, folks, this is the attention to detail Funcom has given to this. If you look at stuff like the still, you can see the liquid flowing through the tubes, and you can see when they're empty, obviously there's a cavity there. When you got a corpse in it, it fills up and gets all fat. As time goes on, that animation will actually change, and you can start to see as the fabric tightens around the corpse inside that it starts to dilapidate and get dehydrated. It's really freaking cool. And others have mentioned it before. There was no reason to do that. It's just an object with an animate with a. It doesn't even need the animation. You just put the thing in the object and it makes the water. That's all they would have had to do. But that they took the extra attention to detail to let it happen that way, really awesome. But we're gonna take the buggy out while we're waiting for the wife, and we're just gonna cruise around some of the camps really quick and kill some bad guys and throw them in a buggy. And then we'll resupply so we have water later. There's an awesome place to farm some bodies right over here. Oh, oh, oh. Right over here will get us some guys. Matter of fact, we'll pull right up in the entrance and make it easier this time. Excuse me, boys. Coming through. Coming through. And one down. Come on, hit me again, Bo. I got you, boo. Whoa, whoa, grenade. All right. So a couple of things. We're going to loot them. And where's our blood thing? Loot them. Seriously, guy? Oh, thank you. He killed himself dead. That was flipping awesome. All right. Load up the corpses. This time we'll get to suck the blood. Oh, we don't have a blood bag on us. How unfortunate. Oh well. Blood for the blood god. I know this is the sickest farm ever, right? Skulls for the skull throne. Absolutely. Alright. Is that everybody? Anybody left? Anyone? Don't be alarmed. Okay. Next camp. Your deaths are not in vain. You will sustain me and my family. Hello. Oh, bad shot. There we go. Nope. Well, you guys had money too. We'll keep it in the family. The least I can do. I wanna rock and roll all night and kill most of these guys. Oh, it's awfully quiet up here. And this is where I'm happy to have Weirding step back. Oh, what's going on? Seriously?
Need to reload!
Well, that was confusing for both of us, sir. Sorry about that. Whoops. Oh, bonus chest. Pumps and compressors. We'll take them. Uno mas. Let's make sure we got nothing else to get here. I think we can go really deep on this one, but... looking good. Back at base yet, babe? Okay. Did you find what I left for you in the chest? Up by the ornithopters. There's a chest there that's got 3 items in it for you. And then you just, like I said, need to make yourself a chest piece. We have plenty of materials, so you're good there. And me, I'm gonna get one more chest and kill a couple more guys. Pow! Oh.
Someone's here. Identify it.
There we go. That satisfies the one more chest requirement. And we'll pick up a body. And we go. And then are you able to craft yourself Mark IV shield and power supply at least? Was the other thing we were going to have you do? I was just a reminder, and if you already remembered, I apologize. Oh yeah, and we were going to try you a full suspensor belt. There we go. We have returned. Lots of good goodies. Really? Where did I put spice food in there? Ah, I see. Similar items, I guess. I guess that's somewhat true. Excuse me. Sick, sweet, wonderful, awesome. We're in good shape. Hello, dear. How may I help you? Hey, do we need to grab a bite to eat before we go, we go further in, or are you good right now? Where'd you go? I lost you. All right. Were you able to make the shield and suspensor and... Okay. We had plenty of materials, it looked like. Good, cool. I think so. I mean, I've been stocking and stocking and stocking. I could always stock more, but... EMF generators, thermoelectric coolers, duraluminum, reamplifiers. I'll keep farming those patterns for that syndicate stuff. And as I get other pieces, I guess you only have the pants right now, huh? And the helmet is a different helmet, but it's as good. And then I just wear my still suit when I'm going to go out farming. Even if you're in a vehicle like your buggy, the sun still beats on you and you notice you go through water. And it's nice to just be able to drink your pee as you're driving. Folks, that's a really terrible line to take out of context. In Dune, it's nice to drink the water from your still suit, which is your recycled waste. So please don't clip that I'm drinking pee while I'm driving in real life, yeah? What you making there? Oh, bandages. Thank you for reminding me. I probably should do the same. Did you take them? Cool. There are better heal kits, but I still just use the... And I do not farm plant fiber like I should. I should have a big old stock of it, but I don't. Alright, well the 5th trial is something I can't help you with. Yes I can. Have you been to... Shit. They don't show for you anymore once you have them done. Give me a sec. The 5th trial should be along the rift. Along the rift, if you're coming up from the bottom section, the very bottom section that's by the quartermaster, it should be like 1 dark section, 2 dark sections. It should be right above the 2nd dark section. You should see a hidden test purple icon right there. Does that jive with what you've got going on? Oh. It should be on your map, though. It's not. Oh, you know why it's not? I know. There's a nondescript cave down there. Gotcha. Yeah. You're going to be dropping down into a pit there. It's hidden within a large cave system, so look for a pit or opening between the rocks. The purple emblem marks the entrance. Thanks, Moonred. You were quicker than I was. So, are you going to do that, or... Okay, we're going to have something to eat real quick, folks. We'll be right back, and then she's going to go do that, and I'm going to farm up some more patterns and later materials. So, we'll be back. Oh, I fixed up the Death Still area, by the way. I might be Harkonnen, but I'm not, like, completely rude like the other Harkonnens. So I felt that they should have a place that honors them a little bit, or at least shows them off, which is what I tell my Harkonnen friends. So that's what we've got. I actually took time in my survival game to stop and decorate a little bit. Just a little. Yeah, I was going to put... They have these curved couches I was going to put along the corners back behind the trees, but I figured that was a little much. So, kind of like watching the kettle boil, I'm watching the Fremen drain of life. Did I unload the buggy? I did not. Shove the bodies in the vault. Shove the bodies in the vault. Shove the bodies in the vault. All right, cool. Oh shit, those gloves I did not reskin. Boop 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 boop. There we go. All right, folks, be right back. Wrong button. There we go.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And we are back. Hello. Howdy. Did the corpses dejuicify while I was gone? Ooh. Oh yeah, they're getting crispy. They're about done. They are about done. Wife is going to finish her 5th trial. And then let's be honest, I think you move right on to the 6th. I think the 5th is a quick one. Like you go in and you're like, oh, and then you go to the next one. So I'll find something to farm while she's doing that, I guess. I don't want to do a buggy run, so we won't do that. We need to get a hold of a blood bag. We dropped ours off someplace. I feel like we had a big one someplace. Where did the big one go? Upstairs, maybe. Yeah? Upstairs. There it is. There's that blood bag. All right. Need to flip them? Flip them there. Burger's burning. Flip it. That's a Ferris Bueller line, right? Burger's burning. Flip it. Yeah. I'm not sure. We'll just run over to the edge of Archeron again. And then back up through Misa Teril. And we'll check in with Sabrina and see where she's at after that. See a worm. Did he stop and burrow under there and then go about his business? By the way, we had a great lunch. I had a buffalo chicken wrap. Made here at the house. It was quite delicious. It was quite delicious. It was. Cell, it was awesome. And hello. Looks like the chest respawned. Let's see if we got bad guys in here or not. No bad guys? No bad guys is good. We didn't want to fight. We just wanted to loot. And we'll pick up the ID band, and we'll even run outside and check that chest. Oh, there's a guy out there. Let's be sneaky then. Excuse me, sir. Don't worry about me. Don't pay attention. Nope, I'm not here. Wasn't even there. I already did that one. Is he following me? He's following me. He's totally following me. Okay, dude. I didn't want to have to do that, but you forced me. Oh, for God's sake. Wait with your weapon. We're just doing a little loot and scoot here. A little loot and scoot. Gonna do a little loot and scooting here too. Gonna run in and grab us some carbide stuff and some diamondine dust. And we'll stay off the spicy worm. Hello, sir. All right, put that away, turn that on, do this. Oop. 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 Oop, 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 oop. Oop. Where's my little friends? Where are our little friends? We can't say hello to them if they are not here. Hey, just as well. That's all we were here for anyway. That's all we were there for anyway. I think this is the right... Yeah, these should be the right ones. Should be right in there. I would say that those two get overlooked quite often. Or we're just going to go out and get the chest on the landing pad. I say, the chest on the landing pad. There we go. And then we'll go inside the temple real quick, and we'll call that a run. We won't even bother with him. All right. Then we are just going to drop in right behind the chest on the side here. And we'll run across and grab the one on the other side. And then we'll scoot down and grab the chest near the altar and the van. Again, being careful of the spicy worm. That, I almost pepped a little guy. And we'll grab that one. And we go right across over there. Grab the other one.
There's something here. Eyes on hostile.
Reveal yourself.
Shield on.
Ah! Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay. We'll get you. And then there's you. You are annoying.
Eyes on hostile. Eyes on target.
You are annoying me. Mm-hmm.
Got them.
That was lame. Lame. My fault, but lame nonetheless. Unbelievable. So I changed out my keybinds a little bit, and so I was struggling with my interrupts. And then, I mean, excuses, but that could have gone better. And it will absolutely go better now. All right, beautiful. Now we'll just squat down a little bit. that one. Grab the bracelet. Sniper never pays attention. Loot that one. Now we'll just boogie up the hill.
Turn back, dog.
You know what we should do? That'll help a little bit. Seriously? Blood them. I hear you. I know you're there. Oh, you jerk. Pick up a little cash there. Oops. Tell me we brought our cutter ray. Yes, we did. Nope. Looks like we are full up on the blood bag. Loot and scoot again. Oh, what did we pick up that time? What do we not want? Oh, we've had that. We have a copy of that someplace. We can do without. There's no ammo overage. Do without the power supplies, I guess. what did we do? We just took them. That's hilarious. If we have to drop something, yeah. Oh, dude. Yeah, that would have sucked. That would have sucked for sure. What's that? Footy paws. Oh, the kitty cat. That's a crap place for a down ship to be, right in the quicksand. I am glad you caught that, man. All right, back to base to offload. All right, I did not make you the gloves, correct? So I will be making you some syndicate gloves. I tried to sell these spark swords, they just don't sell, so I just learned. Downstairs. Hi there. So you finished your trial, huh? Cool. Folks, I'll be right back. Coffee ran through me. I'll be back in 2 minutes. folks. Sorry about that. We're back. Let's see. Did you figure out where 6 is? No? Do you not see it on your map? 6 should be above our base someplace. You're looking for the purple mountains, but I'll find where it is for you. Devil's Eye Cavern, northeastern corner of the map, Jabal Ifrit al-Sharq. That's what I thought. That one is like way up in the corner, I think. In the northeastern corner, potentially. Does that help you? And it's marked up there too? Like cloudy, you can't see it? Have you launched a thing in all these zones? But you know now where to go. Okay. All right, cool. We need to get those zones uncovered for you. Flying over them does the same thing, though, I guess. All right, so while you're doing that, what am I going to do? Jasminium run? Does that sound appropriate? If we remember where our radiation suit is. Oh, we haven't offloaded from the other stuff. Is that better? That is better. We had stuff to break down, though, too. You're very interactive with the game today, and not in a positive way. You're allowed to be angry at the game. It's all right. I'm hindering? Oh. Like, I didn't do anything. Okay, we'll take that stuff off. Let's get naked. All right. I feel like I want to switch these upstairs instead by the ornithopter. I don't know that for a fact. Again, my personal chests are a mess. Oh, this one's better. There we go. Somewhere there's iodine pills, but I won't use them. I guess there's really no point. Fuel, we should be good. Oh, but we're taking the assault. Derp. And we're going to need another fuel cell. But I knew that, didn't I? And we can probably leave these things behind as well. All right, did we win? We won. Certainly we won. All right, let's do it. Jasminium, here we come. Oh, look at that. Formation flying. Wonder where they're going. Alrighty. Where do we want to go? We want to go... it don't really matter. So we didn't make the thrusters for this. We really should go and do that. That way when we go to, after we dive like this, we can get back up high enough. Ooh. A wreck, but I don't like where it's sitting. And that's not what we're here for. We're here to load up on jasminium. All the jasminium. We get it. Big green lights. We're irradiated. We get it. I totally get it.
Who's there?
I'm here. Oh, you son of a bitch.
I need to reload.
I had honestly never seen them have a chest like that before. Okay, well that's cool. Back to what we were doing, please. Which is having a very non-successful run by not getting irradiated too soon, too quick. That's fine. Everything's fine. We'll just take a quick little trip to the east. Shake that radiation off. And hit our normal rock formations. We shouldn't have stopped at that one. It doesn't matter. Gems are gems. Crystals or whatever. Excuse me. See if we can just ignore him. Although he does have a chest. Ow. Seriously. Um. You know, it only works if you can get up there. There we go. Grr. Yeah, I agree. Because that would be like a huge benefit when it comes to doing ones like the what I was just at. Yeah. Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, where the hell are we? Let's go south, I guess, and then finish this off. This was a slow run. But it's okay. I'm in no hurry. Either those popped in or respawned while we were standing there. I don't really care which. That should fill us up. Yup. You doing okay over there, Sabrina? Which trial are you on? Okay. There are 8. Do you not have the plans for it? Ooh. Oh. In the chest, there should be a Mark V welding tool and copper wire. If not, I'm heading there myself, and I can make sure that you have it. But use the Mark V. It does a better job repairing. You have less loss, and it repairs faster. The next trial should be close to where we are. I believe. I'll look it up, well, because I'm coming back to base to drop off Jasminium. Landing in the fortress. I will get you some more copper wire, but the welding tool, actually, I have to, yeah, I'll bring you some more copper wire upstairs. We just have to offload some stuff. Do you have an opportunity to try out the new? It's helpful. Yeah, it makes things. Yeah, and you could just hold down spacebar all the way down, but that depletes it when you don't have to. Just fall until you know you're going to hit the ground, and then do it at the last moment. But being able to go up is helpful. And now you can use your claw like I do. Use your claw and hit the suspensor and be like, just, did you guys get that? All right. Top chest. I'm trying to clean out here. Top chest on the shelf should be extra fuel cells. Wire, and there's a Mark V tool that I keep in there. I keep a Mark V tool downstairs as well. There we go. I think that's what we want. Take a look at the chest below it as well. There's a Mark IV cutter ray in there. Compare its stats to the cutter ray you have, and if it's better, take it. Okay. You're not even here yet. I understand. I'm sorry. I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm just trying to help you out, love. Good job. Oh, I just remembered Trip. He's a Trip. He's a little odd. Oh, Trip. Where did I? Never mind. Doesn't matter. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're... Oh, I have to repair that other torch. There we go. Since when was I able to repair that? Oh, it's because I had the pattern for it before. Right? Exact. Okay. Well. Well. life scanner came from. The top box, the shelf on the top box? The top shelf, the top box on the shelf. Oh my god. Where the ornithopters park. Sorry. I wasn't very helpful with that information. Blood, blood. We good now? Yeah, we good. Alright, we're gonna do some jasmine, but we want to make sure we don't eat all the aluminum either. So we have 2,204. There we go. That leaves us aluminum to spare. We'll get the stills cooking again. We can get all of them to cook this time, I think. Yeah. Rock and roll. How's it going? Did you get your new gloves? Try to turn your shield off when you're not out in combat. Saves your power supply health. I'm just helping. Alright, so you still don't need my help. You just need to know where Trial 7 is, don't you? I'll say that one's really close by. Oh no, it's in the Haga Rift. In the Red Maw, a cave system deep within the rift. Okay, I'm working on that part for you. Actually, can you see my stream? That's going to be small to see, though. Where my cursor is hovering. I can find a better look at that map, though, I'm sure. So do you see when you look at the rift, if you use this piece as a landmark, it's like right in here. Okay, well you'll see me wiggling and shaking it in a second here. See if I could go right to it. I find it odd that your purple markers don't pop up. Oh, it's because of your scan in your map. Okay, I got it. I have to keep reminding myself. And there should be some in the box by the ornithopters, the same box you were in. Switching to OF. OF, question mark, sir? She didn't ever do the probe in the areas. If you're talking about, like, doing the filter thing. Alright, so we got some duraluminum going. What else can we do while she's doing that? I feel like we're short supply on something, but I don't know what. Definitely not here. We're good there. Industrial pumps we need for what? Calibrated, complex. I mean, we're pretty good. This is not the tier stuff that she's using yet. No, I don't know many people that would pay to hang out on OnlyFans with me. I think the only one I know is in this room with me, so. I mean, unless there's a demand for that sort of thing. I was gonna say, is it worth it to make the Mark V radiation suit? Because it's like 90% and 92%. Like, ooh, big whoop. Then I just read something there. Armor value 278. Armor value 648. I'm thinking it's worthwhile to make. Because those guys chew me up when I'm in my radiation suit out there doing stuff. I need to find another one of those. And I have the Ripper, but I never use it. Complex machinery and hydraulic pistons. Industrial pumps. There we go. And industrial pumps are where? Compressors. I know there's one really close by that. There we go. Sentinel City. The Gruesome Twosome. Cell, that must be you and Kiara's other base, right? I like your location. All right, let's let's run over there real quick. We'll see if we can get a hold of some more pumps. Ah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
No,
approaching.
shit. How dare you, sir? Sir, how dare you?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So we're coming in the back way, right?
Someone's here.
What you jerk?
Empty!
Throwing grenade. Oh, we can stand in it. We can stand in it. So one of the cool things about the syndicate pieces that I'm making you is when you get with these flamethrower guys, you can literally tank that for a minute. It's pretty awesome. It's way less of a problem than it was previously. We're gathering the industrial pumps. I'm happy about that. Just making sure we're not missing anything here. I think we're good. Moving right along. Oops. I see, said the blind guy. If I was me, I'd have hit a chest in there. Alright. I'm coming for you, just hang tight. Goodies. Hey, Rude, what's going? Happy Canada Day, sir. Happy Canada Day.
We need to recruit some medical people into the movement.
Uh-oh.
A real physician would be nice, but any sort of chemist or medic would be a start. We've had several folks taken ill, and there's not a lot we can do for them out here. The whole crew that flew off with Yates on that salvage recovery job have come
multiplied.
down sick. Some of them are in a real bad way. People are blaming that bad spice that's supposed to be going around. No one wants to go near them now. Poor souls.
There we go, some more pumps. And what's in the big one? And more money. I think the little gold chests are underwhelming. What did we end up with as far as 17 industrial pumps? Cool. I think it made it worthwhile. But are we done? Was there anything further up here? How you doing with your trial, dear? Gotcha. I want to go out there. We'll have to remember that. Oh, you like it? Thank you. Sabrina did most of the work there. It's a little on the large side. I don't even know what to do with half of it, but it looks cool. Which I guess is kind of the point. Excuse me. Let's make sure we don't have any more chests up here. We do. There we go. 9 more pumps. All right, cool. And so the last thing I wanted to do was go back through that side passage. Ah! Gee, screw that side passage. We had already been up here, right? Nope. More pumps. Alrighty.
Who's that?
Nobody's here.
Who's that?
Told you, nobody's here. But you wouldn't listen to me. No, you had to peek. And another chest. No pumps, though. Oh, shit, missed. Couple more pumps. That's what we were looking for. It's the main thing. I was like, let me grab some more of those, because if we were short in any area, that would be the one. Here, flamethrower. Man, we almost can't pick up anything else. We are full. Oh. Don't ask me why I'm talking like Eddie from Christmas Vacation. I tell you what, Clark, it is good. All right, hell. I don't think it's fair that I can't take off from their landing pads. It kind of pisses me off, really. All right. Well, that is the gruesome twosome's base. Nice. Let's put a hole there. That is a monster of a base, Miss Sabrina. All right. So that knocked up our industrial pump count. Somewhere. There we go. 55. 85. So I would do another run of pumps if there was something close by. But let's see what other stuff. More of those would be nice. Fuel capacity is higher.
Spice pocket by the other base.
All right, I'll see if I can't maybe take advantage of it. Did it look like people were picking at it though? Okay. And naturally I can't. Naturally I can't find my compactor. Alright, cool. I had the wherewithal to grab my boots, my compactor, and like right by the base. Cool. By what you call it, dude, or by your new one? Old base. I know, but you know, I'll see when I get there. I will see when I get there. I'm just curious if I have to do the Orny thing, or if I'll be able to run in and out of your base, or. Oh, I see it. Yeah, it's a little bitty one. Then it's peace. It's peace. We will get it. The weird thing about it is being by the rocks, guess what it's not doing? Not that I can see. Good call, Sabrina. I'll take it all day long. Well, it wasn't the most spice in the world, but it was spice. Yeah, that was a quick 400. Better than nothing. Yes, it does, sir. Two for sure, if not more. Griffin's Reach? Yeah, no problem, man. No problem, man. Yep. It was enough for 5. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm glad you flew that way too. Moonrat, if you want to send me a party invite real quick, and I'll be there momentarily. Now, number 8, if you're ready for that, Serena, should be in the crack, not far behind the bases. I can't remember which base, though. It could be the base down below. Not our Godzilla base. There's like a crack that goes way back in. A crack in the cliff face that goes way back in there. You can also drop to it from the top if you can find where it is. But you have to make sure you have your suspensor with you. All right, where to, man? Where am I taking you? Home. That worm right there was waiting for you, buddy. Right there. Feed me. Spice blow. Where is you? Is this you? There you go. How about now? Oh, there you go. Cool. You good, amigo? Oh no, I'm good, buddy. I just loaded up recently. All right, my man. I'm off. You are very welcome. Glad I could help. Well, I'll be a son of a bitch, Sabrina. It came back. Oh, is that what you're doing? Server hopping for blueprints? they're not coalescing into anything. How rude is that? Aw. It wasn't there. It was a fake. Nice, Moonrat. I love that thing. It's awesome. I would like to get another Thafir's Best. It's a good backup. Like a little longer range. I like to use it. And then, of course, the other one just is awesome. Well, I'm really bummed that it showed there and then it wasn't there. Oh well. I did get to do it once. On your run in the same place, where is that? If you don't mind telling me, buddy, where is it that you're cycling for that blueprint? Because that's I'm sure I could look that up too, but that's definitely something I want to go farm. Because I like them. I'm sure I'll get better as I start doing deep desert stuff, but that costs spice, and I ain't making anything. Those aren't the first things I'm going to be making with spice. I'm going to be making refineries and things like that, and vehicles long before I make that stuff. The 2 ships in the radiation zone. So is it this one, the Aurea, the one that's close, and then what other one? Because there's the Delphus, the Euphoria, and the Tartarus as well. I know this is a quick one though. Actually, all of these are quick ones except the big wreck. The big one and the bottom left. Okay. Oh, the bottom left, the Euphoria is not even in the irradiated zone, is it? Awesome. Thanks, bud. By the way, if you like the that Syndicate armor I've been using, that's a light armor that's got fire, poison, energy protection, as well as blade mitigation. And decent armor values, a little higher than the regular light set in the duraluminum range. Those all come from Edge of Archeron. And if you need a poison mist, and I think poison mist and one of the shock swords or whatever drops from the top of that monument in Misa Tirol. If you go to the very, very top of the monument, there's a little slit where there's a dead dude in there. If you stop by and loot him, he cycles through 2 or 3 patterns. I think including Shathreth's stillsuit helm. But it's usually the shock sword or poison mist. Which neither one of them I'm using right now. I would use poison mist. Because the attack speed, it ought to be damage similar to the Jolt Sword. That's another one I need to know if you can replace the Jolt Sword. Because you get that as the quest reward for finishing Trooper. Was it Trooper? No, it was that was Swordmaster. Anyway. Okay, we can take our compactor and the boots, and I think I'll try to keep those up here for now. Spark sword. Are you on 8 now, babe? Oh. Alright, I'll see if I can help you with that one. Because I forget exactly where it is. So I was correct. Do you want to see that one as well? Oh. Okay. We're topped out on water. Why am I using this house drill shot? And I don't use it a lot, but... find it now? Cool. if you need a hand with answers, let me know. I have a guide pulled up so I can give you a hand. You have your cutter tool with you? Hopefully you won't have to wait when it's time to go in. You will. You will, you will. Okay. Not sure if I want to go do that right now. What's that? What question is this? Melodic Al Kuroba? Poritrin? Salusa Secundus? Bella. Correct. 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 You pretty much got the ones I got without help. I also got Salusa. The first two I could not get. I had to look them up. And then my instinct on the next two was correct, and my answer was absolutely correct on the last three. So you did about the same as I did. For some reason, as the lore poured out in those trials and stuff, because I did them like you, I did a big section of them, and I was like, oh, I'm glad I did this because it's fresh. But I could not remember the locations. The names stuck pretty good, though. I very much liked the next one. The next puzzle that you're coming to. I thought it was pretty darn cool. I am going to repair this Mark IV radiation suit and hang on to it in case you just want to... In case you need to do something where you need a radiation suit, then you've got one, but I'm about to make a Mark V for myself. Because I'm going and doing this much more often now. Oop. And it just makes sense. What's that? I don't think so. I feel like you'll be okay. Fudge. How did I... How did I lose my heavy ammo? Shit. It's okay. I got this. You bitch. I mean, if I just didn't grab it, but whatever.
Hey, Ollie. Don't know if anyone will find this message, but if they do, I hope it makes its way to you. Looks like I'm not going to make this week's card game. A big Harkonnen force ambushed our convoy. They obviously knew where we'd be. Don't know how many ships we lost, but I'm guessing a lot. I survived the crash, but we had a major drive breach. Radiation is off the charts. Not as good as dead already. Just wanted to send a message to all the guys. It's been an honor serving with you all. Especially you, Ollie. You always had my back. Hope you get through all this and get back to Caladan real soon. Raise a glass of the good stuff for me when you can. No. I'm just saying you can get them from there. The Jolt sword I would like. I just use long blades instead of short. But I'm currently using one and it's got plenty of life left in it. God damn ammo.
I have no idea how I got in this ammo situation. Oh. And then they're all gonna carry light ammo. That's hilarious. Oh, I had him. You jerkweed. Wow. Oh well. Yeah, I'm fire. I get it. Fire. Fire. You doing okay? What test are you on now? You're in the building. Oh. I don't want to spoil for you, but I have help if you need it. Did you just hiss at me? Bind, dune, and grass. I swear I had the purple one. Shit a brick. I'll never get out of here. Me's a gonna die. Me's a gonna die. Hologram table opening in the wall with purple glow. Shit. I'm with you now, buddy. Sorry I wasn't paying attention. I don't know if I know how to get back from here, though. Found stuff I missed, though. I'm gonna die. I need to get out. Because I'm freaking out. Well, there's that anyway. Should I have went in the side to begin with? We will purge this radiation and then we'll go back real fast. Why does my ornithopter look so beat to hell? You're probably laughing at me. I probably had plenty of time. I just freak. So I can go in the side there, and that's a lot quicker. I should still have access to the bracelets I had, I'm thinking, right? Minxie. You're gonna have to chill for a minute. Daddy's in a radiation zone. Did that get you through the first one? Okay. It's the other side is... Oh, no, that's right. Let's see if I can get back there. All right. Back in the room at the hologram table. Also missed this chest. Back in the room at the hologram table, crack in the wall, purple glow. See it? Ah, and that takes you to there. Okay. Okay, cool. You the man. Thank you, sir. Stim leggings. They sound cool, whatever they are. That's funny. I picked up a broken radiation suit Mark V in there. Oh, for God's sake. Don't want the glow tube. Don't want the glow tube. Let's get that last chest.
There's someone here. Reveal yourself.
Whoa, shit. No, no, that was smart. Not smart. Not smart. Not smart. Not smart. Not smart. Not smart at all.
Eyes on enemy. Shields up.
I shouldn't laugh.
Shield on.
We'll take it from there, I guess. Oh no, don't put me in the ship, you idiots. Wait, is it going to put me in here and then I'm locked in? That's not good. No. Yeah, that's totally what it did. So now I'm locked in here. That's grand. How can recover from this? I suppose I can die. Yeah, balls, man. Let's see. So, make myself die quicker, I guess. Because I don't see another solution here. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Probably for in a party, but I'll just die. It's not a big deal. Excuse me. If you die, does your body still persist in the last place, or do you lose that backpack altogether? I don't know answers to questions like that because I normally don't let that happen. My skin is blistering. It hurts. Why did it not put me back to, like, the vehicle respawn? I thought it would have done that. And like I said, will my corpse still be here, or did I lose that? I don't know where I want to come in. I guess that would be closest. Yeah, let's do that. I'm more concerned about this one than I am that one. I guess we'll find the answer to that question. Serena, are you okay? Ridiculous. Nope, there's a death marker there still. The problem is having no ammo to pick these guys off. That'll work. Oh, Jesus Christ. Get rid of you. Please get rid of you. There we go. And those are the things that I lost, so that's what I wanted to get back. Money and those things. So I'm good. What are stim legs? I guess we'll go find out. That is a good question, though, Moonrad. If If one person in the party has the pentashield thing, will it be open for both of them? I don't think it is. I think both people have to pick up the bracelet. Would like to test that out sometime, though, to know. That is the bad thing that dying does to you, though. It jacks up your stuff. So that gives us an extra rad suit. Did you have fun? Did ya? I did a whole bunch of stupid stuff. You are. Did you take off already? I didn't give you syndicate boots, did I? Would you like some syndicate boots? Did you like your new stuff? Well, you can always fix all that. It's because it's mixed and matched stuff, baby. I'll put them up in your chest at the by the ornithopter. So, you got syndicate boots now. There you go. Right? Did you get him? Cool. Sneaky. Because I'm switching outfits. Because you like it. So wait, do you have a full syndicate set except for the helm then, like I do? Helmet and chest, okay. But the helmet I'm still wearing the same as you. I haven't even got the syndicate one. And I kind of like wearing the helmet that it is because it gives some heavy dart and light dart mitigation that's missing from light armor usually. So, anyway. Is what it is. Oh, ammo. Let me not make that mistake again. I went out of here and did not have heavy dart ammo. And that caused me issues. There we go. Less issues. So it looks like in the Landsrad stuff, it's 2 and 2 for a change. Looks like it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.